What's good, everybody? This is one on the SouthernBoiGaming. We're back with some Vampyr. Set in the 1920s. London, England. Very good game. Came out in 2018. I'll show you so much. Real quick. Show it to you, tune in. Drop a like, share it with that YouTube channel. I'd greatly appreciate it. Plus, just a good community channel. Just listen to that. The orchestra played that shit. Yo, Ronnie, it was good. It was good. I appreciate you coming by. I know everybody gonna flock to the show. Shout out to him. Oh my god, I can't get enough pad. He does the same shit that you played last year. Every year for that. Just trying to share this link out real quick. Everybody else know I'm on. Something I just talked to myself. I think that's fine, but it happens. Hope y'all have a wonderful Sunday there. This game is a very interesting vibe. Like the way it functions and its atmosphere, story, the way characters react to you. Of course, they don't like Vampyr. But thank you for the one money, I appreciate it. But I love this part right here. Take responsibility for your actions. And basically what that means is everything you do as to what you say, and if you decide to kill someone or spare them, it will change the environment of the game forever. Like, that type of atmosphere itself is lost in games at this point. Because, in Skyrim, just for example, I can just go massacre a whole bunch of people, take part in the Civil War, not much will really change. I mean, little things here and there, but not like a whole tonal shift will change. And that game is supposed to be decision based, and, you know, things you do is supposed to have weight to it, but leave it to Bethesda, you know. So shout out to this game for actually giving a shit about trying to do something different, you know. Stand out. Especially with that Vampyr-esque game. I'm like, come on. Other games can't do big history. I thought I switched up the light a little bit, so, you know, give more atmospheric feel to it. Yeah, I figured all the stuff I did delete. I did beat the game, though, so now I can beat the game on game. Oh, I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Alright, that's cool. Thank you for 2 likes, right? Yeah, stream 9 o'clock, I see you. I need to program that damn thing when I get the chance. Right, let's see. Yeah, I still got to see. Make sure everything is where it needs to be. Oh no, you good. Don't mind me. You have to, do something. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna read these stuffs so, get an idea of what's going through. Play Vampyr with full challenge, just will cut and important part of the experience that will allow you to enjoy the story and explore with little danger. Who the fuck wants to do that? I either play on normal or play the original Vampyr experience. Character progression is faster if you kill citizens. If you kill people, you get to level up faster, but it also fucks up everything. I mean, depending on who you kill. Combat difficulty links to the number of citizens you kill. Hard mode, play Vampyr in a more challenging way. The power as a vampire is tied to the citizens you choose to embrace. Embrace basically means hypnotize. Enemies are harder to kill and hit harder. Experience points rewarded by killing enemies in combat mode. So really, this one heavily relies on people you killing people. Well, eating, really. But we're gonna stick with normal. Now it's starting to get crazy. But I'm not gonna tell anybody. Well, you could just watch my video. I did it right. But, that was just a prelude to the stream. But it's all good. I have some other videos of this channel. It's crazy. We're rapidly approaching the 1,000. We'll shut up.
Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. It is perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star, a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war.
Yo, wow, this good.
Flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sound? What is war but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Heavy. Thank you for coming through. Appreciate that.
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree,
Those are all dead bodies.
mortality was believed to be God's punishment, a righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be
That's how it go down.
once
Look at all them passionate bodies just screaming around, and I'm among them. Well, temporarily. That's the character I play right there. He just got bit. You and Carla was good. Appreciate you coming by. Thank you for the 3-like show. Yeah, story-based time, baby. You already know. We gotta get away from the Ask My Man vague bullshit. Play something more chilled out. I also recently downloaded Star Wars, like, Fallen something. Basically, the most recent single-player story game. It's on PSN. If you got PS Plus, you can get it for free. I'm walking around like a damn zombie. All I can see is the red shining. And this lady walking around. Yeah, she cold in here. And mine was good. He can't see nothing. All he sees is that heart and her veins. 1 second. Boom. Damn, he killed his own sister. It's the disbody, the hunger. He didn't even know it was her. By the way, he's a doctor. Well, surgeon. His profession is surgeon, but he specializes in blood transfusion. He was an officer in World War One. Yeah, she got money. Life was ours. The graphics are hold up if you ask me.
No! Please, a moment, let me explain.
Ooh, shit, they caught me. His name is Jonathan Reed. Well, Dr. Jonathan Reed.
These patrols are after me. No!
They call vampires leeches.
This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here.
You ain't catching me, homie. Oh shit. Oh damn.
Stop! I mean you no harm.
That nigga's don't leave me alone. Oh shit, you dumping. Oh. Gotta be careful. Don't want to die in the thing. Off the rip.
What have I done? What's all this about?
You don't need that no more.
No, I can defend myself.
It's a big ass knife.
Who are you? Stay back! Sorry,
Get fucked.
but you left me no choice.
And I love that it's fully voice acted too. It's not like just some silent protagonist bullshit.
Who are you?
A lot of games like to cop out like that. Oh shit. Nigga, I'm a vampire. You can't hit me like that.
Sorry.
Get fucked. Lame bitch. I gotta run through here. And you can get to safety.
No! Please, stop!
You gotta be careful though. I time my dodges and strikes appropriately because I do have stamina bar. These little fuckers keep shooting at me. Hey, those these little garlic bombs at you. They're vampire hunters. Get your ass out my way. I can eat them, but not right now.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech.
Those, huh?
Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's sake do you rest in a job? Just leave me. The sun feels like it's burning me to the bone.
It was.
I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go!
So nice. Oh, shit. We got. God damn it, he got a crossbow. Can't let this bitch ass kill him.
I need to find shelter.
Yeah, I need to go hide real quick.
Is anybody there? What is this place?
Is it bad?
Place seems abandoned.
Don't
I
think
should be safe enough here.
This basically gives you like a better detail of the people that's hunting you. As usual, thank you for the comments. Ages do not fear the sun or fire, and they do not burst with flames or ashes when they are caught under raising daylight, but it hurts them good, really good. I personally chained a vampire to a tree and see what happened. The sun rises its skin blackened in fingers, as if it was burning from the inside. Its eyes and flesh melted. I saw it unholy bones move and squeal as the beast tried to escape all day long. It named only. That's interesting. A discarded body, corpse, whatever, remained, which started to slowly regenerate when the sun disappeared behind the horizon. I cut its head off to finally destroy it, and when I tried the same test with fire, the bloody leech that came back from the ashes. Fire is our weapon of choice, brothers. To burn the beast is the best way to kill it for good. And he's like, the Fuhrman leader, he's like, the overseer of these crazy ass vampire hunters. And I was basically giving like a sign of what vampires in this game are, what their weaknesses is. So they often run around with like firebombs, crossbows, pistols, machete, you know,
What have you done?
whatever they can get their hands on that can be useful.
Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Place some judgment on someone else when you don't want to kill them. Interesting. And also in this game, like, you find like different little elements like chemicals and stuff like that. And you can make like serums either cure someone or, you know, make more powerful potions for you, like stamina boost, health boost, things like that.
Wait, this one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
In the dad's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. What do you fancy to share the takings? I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give me
And that's how I ended up with it.
That's impossible.
This game can be fairly long, depending on, like, you know, do side quests and shit like that. That's typically what I like to do. Thanks, Mike.
Who goes there? Who's that? Are you referring to me? No,
And that's how I became a vampire.
no! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
Well, I ain't gonna be that young anymore. Where's my brain though? You don't mind me. You can also open them up too.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now. There's time. I can save him. That's the enemy coming. The orders are to evacuate the hospital. Done. He'll live. And now what? We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing. No, it never got easy.
I'm watching, I guess, a bit busy. No, you're good. Thank you for coming through. I appreciate you sticking around. I understand you got things to do. And also, one-handed weapons or two-handed weapons? I prefer two-handed weapons, but for a second, just pay through our past, switch it up a little bit. Yeah, I don't feel like this. It's not that important anyway. And to level up in this game, you have to wait up. And then they'll give you like a little prompt of like what upgrades you would like to make to your character.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all.
Much fun to do, but I appreciate it. And you too, Carla, if you're still watching.
That's it.
Thank you, Tim. I'm going to put my mouse and paint them again. Hopefully they don't check this time. I was trying to set up my green screen, but the way my chair sits, it's too low for it to, like, you know, make any sense. So, oh. 1, 2, pop. And that's it in the game. You know, I was bullshitting. Can't kill Vampyr that way. Oh, boy.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real. As mad as the moon. Chains cloudy sunlight. Glowing flesh.
And this tells you what I just said. I'm sure not to do that. I'll go over a few things, you know, just so you'll see what's going on. When I add more to these, you'll understand why. Anyway, I'll add the details to it too, but just want to do that brief synopsis of it. The detail. And basically this, he stabs himself and allows him to regenerate some of his health. And this right here, it helps when you like pretty much, it's kind of like force pushing in a way, but in the vampiric sense, he cools your blood and basically makes you freeze. And this, well, kind of self-explanatory. This one's actually pretty dope. He like throws bloodshot at you. This one can be very deadly if you time it right. I'm gonna go over everything, but just give out an idea of what's going on. And the different powers and abilities he has. Alright, let's see. Transfer. Laws. Let's. I love this here. No, that's not that. In order for it to go through. And it's also how you save the game too.
to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
And we will find out over time. I don't think it's going to be the sloth as that I'm supposed to be doing. I also have, like, this right here is very, very important. Because each one of these people can affect this, and basically what this is like, let's just say a meter to where if you just go on a killing spree, it'll slowly tick down on this, and right now since it's stable, it basically means that everything's good. And if you were to take away a pillar of this area, it will shoot down to critical. You're basically making that town or wherever you are kind of look like Skidrow in downtown LA. It's completely just lawless, barren, just motherfuckers losing their mind. So if you benefit people, and you can get up here, and then that'll make this a much better place for you to trade goods, travel, and not be hunted by some vampire assholes. And also, you won't really have to worry about the small other lesser vampires, if you want to call them that. But like, you get to know and understand different people you want to talk to. And the mesmerize level is basically the ones you can, the people you talk to, you get to see that mesmerize level. If they're low enough, or if you're on part of their level, you can be able to embrace them. And basically, eventually, lead to even if you want to. And that'll make you stronger, but it'll affect this, depending on who it is and how you can kill, affect this greatly. And then you'll start to see dramatic changes in the surroundings around you, and also then make a newspaper clipping of the depravity of what just happened to that area, based on who goes away. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Unfortunately, they don't do shit like that. As I mentioned earlier. And amount of heavy decision making is just like what makes games just more enticing to me personally. Because it really makes me like, do things in a different way than people. It's just like, just say fuck it, I'm just gonna kill everybody here. It'd be more purposeful in what you do and who you kill.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
What to tell me tonight?
Here's the leech. Here!
Watch this.
My head is spinning.
You can like move around, like warp, but you can't warp that fast. Yeah, there's only like certain spots where you can warp like that. And you gotta see a little extra. You know what to do. A use stick. Yeah, this goes into the combat. Basically, it keeps in my little hideout right here.
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home.
Oh shit. Like get fucked. No, this is where I get to reach him.
There's a strength I never knew I had.
And like when you bite somebody, it'll give you you see that red bar right there? It'll give you more energy to use your special abilities.
This shouldn't be possible.
But you gotta be careful. Yeah, man. Lord. Oh shit! I didn't see that dude there. I'm a bit rusty. About to drain his bitch ass. Give me that blood, bitch. I gotta heal myself real quick. You see the bars go up? That means like that's how many times you have to stun him in order to pretty much eat from him again. If they don't have a stun, the bar usually do. So it's kind of you gotta pick your spots. Get the fuck out of here, homie.
My reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
You're far from him. You can also do this like nocturnal sight type of shit. You can see heartbeats. You can also see rats walking around. It's pretty cool. You can also see blood on the ground. Like in blood trail. In case you need to do some investigating. Because this game has a lot of like investigating involved. It's not just like straightforward, just eating people, doing this and that. It has like, you know, a backstory to it. And since he's in the time of the World War I, this is where you see this type of stuff. I wanted to make a video about this. Why didn't Call of Duty Vanguard have like war propaganda? Like for the Nazis, the United Fronts, all that stuff. They didn't even have this at all. Which is very disappointing to me. Because it will create the atmosphere that a game like that would need. Like, how the fuck you dropped the ball there?
My poor sister.
I don't
If
know.
only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
Oh yeah, watch this.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
You can eat rats to get replenish your health and also replenish your
This
energy bar to
despicable.
use your vampire powers.
The dizziness from the jump.
He only gets dizzy from the jump because he's not used to it. And it drains him. I did forget about the slow screen shit. But, you know, it just tells you how long it's been since I played it
cannot
last.
control it.
Give me that. Do that.
I have this thirst for blood.
Unquenchable thirst. Okay, that's not it.
What will London have to say to me?
Depends on who you talk to. You'll get the answers. Yo, Ghost was good, man. Appreciate you coming back, bro. Thank you for the fire light, Shaw. You didn't miss too much, bro. You didn't miss too much. It was just, the prologue of like how he became a vampire, then killing his sister. Little stuff.
Another corpse. The very streets of London become a mausoleum.
Yo, Alicia, thank you so much for coming, dude. Appreciate the money. Salute to you. And I saw your video, 1 versus 3. That was dope. I'm not sure that was you or one of your teammates, but that was crazy. Yes, a great story, for sure. Much love to you, Alicia. Salute. Gotta go check out Alicia because she's a very dope content creator, kind heart, just absolutely sweetheart. Definitely check her out. Oh, that was you. Okay, I couldn't see the name. But damn, 1v3, shit. You really coming to your own in that game. That's very impressive.
There's no one in sight.
You're very happy for it. Shit, the 1v3s be hard as hell. Even for me.
Everyone gone?
Glad you was able to pull it off. There you go. See a blood stain?
According to the blood patterns, that's where
I'm like a vampire fucking bat.
So that must be the killer's trail.
But I actually kill people. You'll hide out this available in the district. Basically, the little hideouts will be labeled with the little hammer and the target. One of these days, I wish you got to run again. How are you liking this game? I started playing this like a year ago, but never got to finish it. Oh, I love this game. I already finished it sometime last year. It's one of my favorite games, actually. Because when I'm not dealing with SPM BS, I like to play games like this that really just draw me into the story. Listen to the music, to the vibe of the world that's created. Because I kind of want to get the border 19 something, whatever it's called. I know it's short, but what they did with that game is fucking incredible. Like the graphics, the way that the people move and talk, it's just like games like that just don't come out anymore. Or they come out so suddenly. Yeah, you kind of overlook them. Because they're not like, oh my god, it's not a AAA game. Fuck that. AAA gaming is dead. In the sense of it being good. Nowadays, they just rush everything. Just to make a profit. I'm like, man, fuck all that. You can't give me a good game that comes out like Elden Ring. Even though I never played it, I might change my mind on it. Might. But games like that are rare at this point. As far as like, being a complete game at launch. Not needing patches here and there, just to try to keep people interested.
The trail
I don't like that shit.
As if the killer was drunk or hesitant.
Yeah, I'm about to go touch some people now.
At last, a little life.
Oh wow, I'm all honest. I want to see how this goes. You came to the right place. I'm not gonna talk over too much because once I keep talking, I ain't gonna stop. I'll shut up.
I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Well, aren't you a pleasant motherfucker? And I love these little dialogue keys right here.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry.
Thank you, you make me feel better now.
Gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir.
People hate when I
Are you
talk.
sure no one has
Me
come
too,
in
shit.
here in the
Like,
last few hours?
I don't know and
I'm
I don't care.
that weird dictionary guy. I like to explain
People
shit.
like to come and go, don't they?
Some people just don't understand. What is going on?
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Sewer dog is basically a werewolf, essentially. He's a big ass, hairy, crooked motherfucker that if you're not ready for him, he'll tank your shit and just rip you to shreds. Like, you'll see him not too long from here.
Who is the sewer dog?
It's a local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
Oh, it's very real.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
I like that he said that. As he's going around looking drunk and shit.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
See, I can see his mesmerized with level 1, but he's fatigued. Basically, that means he's sick. And when you see this right here, look right there. Basically, if I were to drain him right now, I will be hurting myself, really. I can cure him, I just need the right potions in order to do it.
I think Dringo understands me.
Oh, God, sir. You look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink? No, thank you. I'm not thirsty. Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Shit, you telling me I had a long night at work. It's like the order just kept coming.
Why is it going to be a long night? You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
No, enlighten me.
Tell me more about these murders. Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu. Do the police have any leads on a suspect? Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Oh, really? You know you talked to a vampire, right? That sounds like music to my ears. I can get away with murder.
Where
Literally.
am I? Where is this place?
Yo, the Truth Master Trade. What's good, bro? All love, you already know.
The last
Thank y'all for the likes, man. Thank y'all for the likes.
Aren't you scared?
Thank you for the A-Like show. Appreciate that.
All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets.
Yeah, I'll do more story-based games if y'all don't mind. I don't mind.
So you're open all night? Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
Yep, for sure, for sure. I'm feeling good, man. Long ass day at work, but you know, tomorrow will be shorter, so it's all good. Can't complain too much. Your bosses are happy, I'm happy.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed
Things are
through
good.
it recently. Wondered if you might help.
How you doing, bro?
Tonight, the only other person I've seen went straight up to his room.
Great to see you
Kind
here.
of rude, actually. You mean he's still here? Well, yeah. Yeah.
Sorry if it skips a little. I do have it in a digital copy, but I'm not sure what's skipping. Like, how does a digital copy skip? I don't get that, but...
Who is this man? What does he look like? A gentleman, I guess. Well dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes. How long has he been here? He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
See, when it's yellow merch like that, that means it's like critical that I ask that question.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business, you hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Don't worry about that. It's good to like, you know, get to know the people around you, just like, you know, in case you feel like a real late night snack, you know who to invite. The more you get to know them.
Hello, sir. Are you alright? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know.
All good fam, gotta get up tomorrow morning as well.
Do
Sheesh.
you prefer to speak with Tom then?
Nah, man. Well,
He's
get your rest when you can,
talking
bro.
to strangers.
I know how it feels. I'm just going on with the work in the morning anymore.
What's going
I work in the afternoon.
on around here? Where is everyone?
More of a night owl.
Dead, sir. First the epidemic.
Eventually, when I get my guard card back, I'll see if I can, you know, a late night shift like security job.
The murders.
So I can sit on my ass and do
What can
nothing.
you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drains of blood. It's just
Good money in it, too. So
Some
can't
say
complain.
the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog. What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But
Vampyr.
now he's killing
What's
the
this? What's this? Is it called? Yeah, it's called Vampyr. Basically, you are a doctor that became a vampire. The person or entity that bit you, he's still trying to discover as he goes along, and like, you know, because he just came back from war in World War One, so he came back to London to, you know, see how he can help those, you know, whoever he can help, and also look for a sister person that he just bit. The very first person he saw, he was blinded by bloodlust, so all he can see was red, literally. Like her veins, her heart pumping, everything. So he couldn't distinguish friend from foe. So he just went after the first person that was nearest to him.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it.
And also it's during the Spanish flu too.
Have the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
If you don't know what the Spanish flu is, you know, look it up. It's a very deadly
This
virus.
is Tom's bar. The turquoise
Oh, it's very good, bro.
I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's
Apologies on the skip in.
only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake,
It could be because I'm streaming this off of
the murders and all.
PS Remote Play, so a lot of the dialogues are coming through, right?
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid.
So it is that. My apologies.
It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
It was good for shit. Yeah, see, if I were to try to seduce her, if you will, it'd be very difficult to do. Because I'm only handling one of them. But she would be the perfect candidate to embrace. If I got the chance to.
This is no.
They do not pursue me.
They're looking for vampires. They're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have
I think someone is eavesdropping. No
She just disappeared.
You in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you? Saith the... Your health. I mean, you know. Anyone?
I compare the thieves, say the Lord.
That's something I can do for you.
No, Jesus Christ, I'm telling you. I had to say something. I had to say something.
And who...
Dr. Edward Swansea. You become very close to this guy.
Who might you be?
As you can see right here, he is a pillar of this area right here. And where he's at right now is it's damn near full. So that's a really good thing. Well, let me be smart.
Tell me. Who are you? First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you. That's none of your concern. Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me. Something
Well, basically, he was using
is
the crucifix to basically to stun
killing
me.
them, biting them. The calling card of a vampire, like you. I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too. I believe you. Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you? Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Don't worry, we'll get to that part, but I want to get to know more about what's going on.
Covered concerning the murders. It stopped.
The more dialogue trees you go over, the better the story becomes.
Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different. How different? A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly. I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to? Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about. Something tells me not to trust you. Then the feeling is mutual.
Buddy! Yo, Joe Myers was good, man. That fucking word, bro. That shit gives me creeps.
Sir, if the
Buddy! Thank you for that, please.
The name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time. Then help me.
I wish this dialogue was skipping as much.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door. I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here. You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow. No, we are not. I seek the cruel predator who brought this upon me. This is my personal affair. You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
I'm doing good, bro. How you doing?
I will find the monster. He is mine.
I struggle enough to get over that shit.
You do any better than I. But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer? I'll end him. Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
You're still singing that shit. Thank you. I'll see you when I see you, man.
If
Swansea is not attacking when you see one else again.
Swansea is not my attacker. It means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Oh, they do. They just have to say on it. Now that I'm looking around town to see who knows about. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. More birthdays. I could go chill in the hideout, but that won't be necessary.
Damn it. I think drink no more disturbs me.
Let's take this for locals. Two home streams, man. And why they got rid of these things, please? I don't remember who's.
Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
You're still ugly as sin.
Okay, you got
I'll
nothing
leave you.
to say.
You to your bottle then.
Let's see. What else does he know?
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you were the only other stranger I've had.
I think you're
This game is good. No people.
I hide
Thank you. I know. It's
many things
low
from
grade,
many
but
people, sir. That's what
PS5 is hard to come by. And when I have the money, it's just,
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Damn it.
it was none of these, won't be found, so. Yo, Hefe, what's good, bro? How you doing, man? Let's see what else. Pump her for some more information. Hopefully she has something for me. And also,
Evening, sir.
yeah, the ability to
I
hypnotize
have a
people.
few questions for you.
One guy like
Well,
you.
if you must.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. No,
Thanks
I
for
was
telling
not
that,
sure.
Charles.
Truth. What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just... It's a barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please tell me what's going on.
Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk as usual.
Now we're getting
Oh
something.
God, his eyes. His face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin. His hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
It's nothing else.
Tell me.
Well, at least not by touch. By blood, yeah.
William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the cannon factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's not... if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well, Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Yeah. You see that? The more you like understand and like talk to them and like kind of in a coercive way, they give you little hints that unlocks that little, hint on. You gotta pump them for that information. You see that one thing? The more you talk to people, the more these types of things they know. Come on, man. Get on with it.
You again.
You can do more, but you can do something there, right? Stop bullshitting me.
What can I do for you?
Tom,
This is how he mesmerizes people.
talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will. Came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
Who is he?
William, just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. Can barely stand up most of the time.
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try. His boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
No problem.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city?
Oh, look at that. It's bloodstains.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood.
This man.
He just been recently
Was
exposed.
armed. He tried to defend himself. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. What's this? Some sort of note. Blood.
Hold on, let me read that one. Like, where did the number? Shit just disappeared?
And empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood spots on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
No problem. Let's just jump over it real quick. I'm gonna see what happens to that. Oh, you know, didn't say shit. The fuck? That's weird. Well, basically, I can't use my powers around people. So when I'm like in like a busy area, I'll be like my abilities will pretty much be useless at the point. Unless like you know attacked. If you click it in there, it's such easy. Now the
Ammunition
nice little stock ammo
crate.
for my gun.
Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
Yeah. I used to think of. Yeah, it's trying to harm the hell out of it. I just showed my pen band was strong.
Never know McCullum to be wrong about anything.
Nigga, where you going, idiot? Get fucked. Don't tell your friends. No, you're bullying them. Enemy coverage. Now, basically, those should show you like the different types of enemies you usually have to deal with, and like how they're differencing in like the abilities to what I can use against them and what they can use against me. And I can also go invisible. Time. Shut up. That shit don't do nothing to me. Shut up. One shot. I need to heal real quick. Can't come over here. Wounded.
Watch yourselves! There's one of them!
Got him. Yeah, scream for me, bitch. Shut up. Bitch, don't get hurt. You missed. Oh, nice. Nice dodge there. Okay, okay. Don't you dare shoot me. Oh, yeah, the probably glitch, right? Oh, yeah, there's fire executed. No, not done. It's annoying. Let's see what I mean when I get that. Ooh, shotgun. Solo, too. Let's see. See what I mean? Like, you can add different, well, basically, this is how you upgrade. You can add certain parts. But you can just find them around. Let's see. I don't think I have any ammo for that. We need your blood, sir. Yeah. It's just a midnight mugging, that's all. I'll leave you calling your friends. Alright, I'm going to call the show. Look at that juicy back. Rats can give me boost my power. Look at here.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Yes, person that's finding the nose. Yes. To equip it to on the press special thing. Yeah, hold on. Man,
This place reeks of bloodshed. This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
no, we're gonna do way better than that. It's basically the person I was looking for. But now he's just a ghoul. The ghouls are very powerful, you can't take it, you know. And they can't drain you, so you gotta be very careful. And they can also block too. See, when they do that little, that's basically their block. Nope. I know what I'm doing, homie. They're giving me a juicy blood. It was feeding somebody. Yeah.
William was an honourable man. I could have saved him. Mr. Ham.
Delusional.
In there. I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred. Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock. I must return to my flock. They stray without.
Behind me. He's lurking. One shot.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Yeah, he was about to get me.
What do you mean by skull?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you
Daddy.
like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
Smart ass, ain't she?
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders.
Nah, this nigga want to show up. After I already get out of the work.
Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
You could have helped me like, I don't know, 5 minutes ago.
After evil man declaimed he was just taken.
Why didn't want to show up right after that?
This man requires medical
Got rid of
attention. You'll see he gets to the nearest hospital. No.
He just happens to show up.
Flock needs you.
He doesn't
You're
show.
the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you. You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest. I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Investigating.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some
That'll be useful later.
species of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
But you know me, I got a root. No matter what game I play, I gotta do something. Actually, I'm thinking about playing Borderlands 3 on the stream one day. Well, I've already done it before, but usually I lost a lot of my progress, so I'll do it all over again. So that'll be fun. Oh my god, punishing all these pieces of old games. Yeah, but the newer games are more expensive and a lot less fun. So excuse me. Nice little steampunk boat you got there.
Where are we headed? We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton. William was... What manner of creature was he? Predator? Prey? Villain?
I'm on the boat.
Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped. Duly noted. And the woman? What? Who is she? What woman?
Oh, please. This fool.
You use me to locate that skull.
Exactly.
Know who she is. I thought you were a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back. But I will tell you.
Oh, please, nigga. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I hate you trying to play coy.
For London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal. If only that were the reality of the situation. To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this.
Yes.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague. This is where you work, Dr. Swansea. I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
He's the pillar of the hospital in that area.
Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stone, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician.
A man of science, but yet you were friends with vampires.
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken. You are correct, sir. I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the...
This nigga over here jizzing himself.
I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous. Have we met? I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research.
Man, get off my dick.
What a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
Ironic.
That word, again, from a so-called man of science. I understand traditionally the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn. Of that, you are right.
Let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
I mean, do I have a choice?
I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction. Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide.
I like how he talked his shit all the way through. As if he was waiting for this shit to happen.
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you. Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Sometimes I can't trust this thing. He's a little too accepting of the situation. Not skeptical at all. There's definitely something he wants to get out of this. But this is where you'll be stationed at the Pembroke Hospital. Broke ass hospital if you ask me. Understaffed, damn sure underpaid, in a shitty part of the town.
Thank goodness, I was beginning to be concerned.
The hospital pretty much went down.
Bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scout said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course.
Oh, and Dorothy,
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes.
I mean, can we get off my dick now, sir?
Here at Pembroke,
My shit's starting to get a little sick.
But we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Oh, I'm trusting.
Assistance is required, Dr. Swansea.
Ask some last questions to her.
Off my rounds.
I ain't gonna lie, that jacket is fly.
I'm coming.
I don't know where the fuck you got it from. Yo. This nigga pimp. Where did you get this pimp outfit from? I mean, he just all on me. Oh my god, I can't believe I found him. Such an esteemed surgeon. Well, blood transfusion, blah blah blah. Hey, have you ever played Alice Madness Returns? Oh no, I don't think I have. To be honest, I never even heard of it. Is it any good? And what is it about? What was that? Oh, damn! Damn! This thing just got shanked. It's on PS3. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's quite a few games on PS3 I never played. Pause, he gave him a good poke.
Well, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
I will.
Please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think God didn't notice? Stop you staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
Alright, sorry. I am in pain here. Your guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes.
That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I wasn't.
I
I'm a
am.
doctor, Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
The blood quantity indicates how much XP you obtain for the particular season. And higher the blood quantity, the more XP you get. Remember what I said about mesmerizing? You're about to see it firsthand.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
To embrace or release them. Embracing will provide you with bonus of being aware that will be consequences. Lining one above. Should I kill him or should I keep him? Oh, I see you, so you unlock stuff as you go along. Yes, you do. You also, get stronger as you embrace. I'll leave this up to y'all. Should I embrace him or should I let him go? And basically that song that's playing right now basically saying that it's about to go down. I don't know. Good one, good one. Alright. And Bunny said, let's get it. Let's do it.
In the back, you bastard! Didn't have the guts to fuck me. Fuck you. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
You see? District will be affected by what I just did. Fuck that nigga. He was talking shit.
Taste a life. To embrace its most intimate secrets. Such a burden. Such a device.
That was some gangster shit right there. Just gnawing on this shit. Like a dog with a bone. Yeah, I could have saved him, but, Bunny said kill him, so. Oh well. And this is Pembroke Hospital. Basically, they're under attack from the Spanish flu, what the hell? I'm trying to remember. What the hell is it called? Yeah, the sewer dog as well. That's not one. He hit he hit the neck. Yeah, he beat the hell out of him. Took a big ass chunk out of him. It sounded like he shit. Like he been into him now.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
Oh, snappy.
I apologize, nurse. I needed some time to myself. This has been the longest and strangest night of my life.
You delivered poor Mr. Hampton from a terrible fate. The means to that end should be of little concern, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
Okay.
I would like to ask a few questions first. And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
When you accepted the job from him, I thought you would have known about your employer.
He just kind of sprung the job on me. How the fuck am I supposed to know?
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is Southern. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
It's right.
I mean, she got a tongue on her, don't she?
Knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
She done bit my fucking head off as soon as I got here. Goddamn. She looking at a chauvinist.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at Pembroke.
The doctor's
I'm not sure why she's not turning to me,
I'm Nurse
but
Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of it.
damn, this nigga on my dick hard as
Well,
fuck.
I'm a little surprised.
I mean, goddamn.
Suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected.
This nigga might as well just ask for my number at this
You
point.
must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Do you require medical assistance, nurse?
Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine.
Damn, you can't do shit with her.
How are things here?
Not good to see.
Yeah, exactly.
We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard.
An invisible enemy. Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks.
Hope y'all enjoying this as much as I am streaming for y'all. An hour and 38 minutes, okay, not bad.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer?
I'm just saying. They're doing too much.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help
You're bigging me up to niggas that don't know me. I'm like, come on, man.
Dr. Swansea has a gift.
I'm enjoying it for sure. I'm glad to hear that. Truth will be there. Let me know if you enjoy it as well, bro.
Is there a problem I should know?
I appreciate both of
It
y'all.
would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well,
It does skip a little bit, but that's due to PS remote play.
he should be a standard for us all here.
And I also have
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always
The-
pushing himself to the limits.
the Nathan Drake series.
Stop and get some rest.
I don't remember what the name is, but you know that whole collection from 1 to 4. I think no, it's 1 to 3. I don't know. I have that shit.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something,
So eventually we'll get around to doing that
anything you say
as well
will be
on the
held
channel.
in confidence.
Because to be honest, I haven't really played it.
I may disagree with some.
I've been hearing good things about it, so
Everybody is doing their best.
I appreciate it.
Goodbye now. Yes. Call me if you need assistance.
Yo, this dude a trip right here. Probably the only like dude to run into us.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already...
You see, he already talking shit already.
About you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite
This shithole of the hospital.
introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call
That's my nigga right there.
me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I
See,
have something.
that's my nigga right there. If you ever need a gun, I got something for you. He already trying to hook you up.
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear?
I just love the way he just shit just comes out of his mouth and just flows.
Fucking awful. We lack everything.
He's me in this game. If you were to talk to me in person and really get to know me, I would just, you know,
Are you really?
it's off the cuff. Like, fuck it.
Why not?
Fuck this job. That's how I be. Like, man, fuck this job.
And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor.
And he has no
Give
money,
them enough
so.
money to protect their oath.
Right. I think they must have sold us some tricks on me.
You do exactly in this hospital. Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since too long, I guess. I'll bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
You heard that part? Most of the time.
It sounds.
Oh, I wish this guy would not skip so much.
What's happened?
Yesterday,
That's terrible.
I got attacked by the patient I was bringing in. I escaped from the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital. That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Technically you can't bring the dead body back. I'm already here.
Since we're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
Spicy. Nah, I wouldn't want to kill him anyway. He's too dope. Damn. This thing is just a vault of secrets.
Goodbye, Milton.
I ain't gonna trade with him just yet. It's in the back. Yeah, hold on, let's see some flash in here. You'll see why these little items
This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
are important. So much to pick from. Exactly. Yo, you want me to talk to this lady? She's a fucking trick. She thinks she's a vampire. Let me know if y'all want me to talk to her. Let's see what kind of crazy shit she comes up with. Yeah, I do too. I like the little. It kind of gives me that, what's this shit called? Hold on. Yeah, I got shit on games, so we got more than enough stuff to stream when we get around to it. I'll also show you something else. Something else happened. Well, we will get back to this for sure. Because this game is lit for a time period, and plus, it's kind of like an offshoot of DLC, but with a witch instead of, you know, half-demon. This game is pretty lit, but I'm extremely new to it, so it's medieval, and like you were running around swords and shit, and like it's PvP. I mean, it's fucking brutal. We will for sure stream this, possibly after I get done with Vampyr. Yeah, Mass Effect. That's the game we're talking about. I don't know. We'll see about that. We'll see how everything goes. But yeah, let's talk about it.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name?
Talking crazy. How's she playing fucking Elder Scrolls? Shit crazy.
Has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
She looks like she's from the streets. She's from the vampire streets. Yeah, she's healthy. Too bad.
And why?
Yeah, she looks like she got around a little bit.
Do you believe you're a vampire?
Yo, weed was good. Thank you for loving my show.
Believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Tell me more about this.
Please, describe to me how you feel.
How are you feeling tonight,
What
dude?
is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
You sure you're not going? Because that sounds like some shit we would say.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotter syndrome, Miss Howard?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotter. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying.
Tonight the sketchy almost got pulled over and I almost my wallet to boot.
Will you say?
So I couldn't spend my night in
Can't
jail.
begin to understand the concept.
Damn, man, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
Who am delusional?
Well, I'm glad you wanted to spend the night in jail, but wait. I know this might be a foolish question to ask, but where would you think you last think you had through all of that?
I'm assuming
You know, trying to backtrack, help you out.
Am I right, Miss Howard?
It's only a cover to hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
This chick is crazy.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near
The
the
mom found the violence returned, but the feds are cracking down, making quotas heavy right now. You be safe out there, and good thing your mom found it.
The start
That sounds dangerous out there, bro.
fear.
Be careful how you move.
They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Okay, so okay. Let me know a little bit more about
Who
you.
are you? Miss Hutcroft. I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Hmm? Proof of my powers?
Yes. I want to see teleport. I want to see shapeshift. Bitch, I want to see you do something besides squirrel about me being a vampire.
Curious to know who
Let me
was
see them
before
things.
becoming a vampire.
No, sir. Such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Yes, you are technically a vampire, right? At the very start of the game, you get bitten and pretty much left for dead. As you can see, he's pretty much a vampire at this point. And the more I feed on people, it'll make him look more grotesque. But right now, I've only fed on one person. I'm trying to play it cool, you know, be inconspicuous. At least for right now. I don't want to just, you know, go on a gut. Just start draining people. I'm not gonna lie, she does kind of look like a high elf from Elder Scrolls. Is there a level up system? Yes, there is a level up system. As you can see to the right, it's flashing rest to evolve. And I'm level 3 right now. The more people, basically on this game, it really hinders if you, the more people you eat, the more stronger you become, but there's a consequence for that. The more people you devour, I'll just show you, that makes more sense. See, this is what I'm like right now. You can see my mess, but basically my level is 3, but my power to hypnotize people and then to coerce them is level 1. The more people I consume, I become stronger, and you see my powers right here. And also, let me see, where is it at? Yeah, see, if I were to, let's just say, see, I already whacked him, and that's why it says embrace. So yeah, if I were to eat her, that'll make me stronger, but this right here will start to go down. And if it goes right in these two areas right here, this area is fucked. So I gotta be very careful with who I eat. And like how important they are to the, you know, the whole basis of the story. So I gotta be eating people that's not very, well, basically nobody's gonna give a shit about the game that. That way you can be low key and still, you know, get your eat on. If that's what you're into. Hopefully that explains the question. Yeah, when we download this sounds interesting. Yes. Big fact on that. You definitely should, bro. For sure. I recommend this to anybody that wants, like, you know, a very fluid, down to earth, but interesting and gripping, you know, single player game that has a nice little leveling up system. I mean, if you want to just be a monster and just start eating motherfuckers, that's your choice. They don't try to hinder you from either being a good guy or a bad guy. It's up to you completely. And they have these little story trees. The more you understand the people around you, those little locks that they be having, they become unlocked as you know more and investigate, you know, this and that and whatever. Which is pretty cool to me. And also you can find little weapons that you can upgrade as well. But you gotta be at the workbench and have the certain, you gotta have the right tools in order to do it. Open worlds? Not necessarily, it's more linear. I mean, you can go different places, but it won't let you just, like, explore around, like, I would say, a game like, you know, Horizon. They won't let you do all that. It's more, boxed in. But you can get around. See, as much as you can get around here, this is about as far as you can go. But some spots are like locked off at the moment. Depends on like how much you progress this, so they'll let you move around a bit more. But trust me, it doesn't really hinder you that much. Because once you unlock more of the story, you can go in between different spots.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegate.
Oh, what? Oh my god. PS remote play.
A kingdom of my own.
Forgive me, new viewers. I'm streaming through my, I'm streaming through Streamlabs, but I'm also using PS Remote Play because my Elgato for some reason doesn't want to record sound. So the reason it's skipping like that because it's more than likely that. So my apologies. Because normally the streamlined voice acting is like pure silk, but pickups and all that. But salute to y'all. Thank y'all for coming through. Please be sure to hit that like button. Thank you for the 13 likes, by the way. If y'all like what I'm doing here, please be sure to hit that sub button as well. So I play a variety of different games, not just story-based games, shooting games, fighting games, the whole lot. It just, depends on how much time I got when I get up there. Oh yes, leveling up is pretty good.
Much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching.
And basically, what an Akon is basically similar to a vampire, but like a different breed of a vampire. And this is basically explaining all this, vampiric shit. I'm not about to read all that. That's the
The sun is about to rise. We can feel it.
Ooh. Damn. Fuck yes. Can I ride that bitch back down? Give me that bad boy right there. Offense, smoke. Yo. Hold on.
Tomorrow night.
I can't even do it. Damn things send me into. They forced me to go to sleep. I didn't even get to go to sleep on my own. They forced me. Hey, get your bitch ass and shit. Thank you for the 14 likes, y'all. Greatly appreciate that. And I will be working on my OBS to, so I can get the notifications when new subs come through and all that good shit. If you guys decide to donate, that's on it. Y'all go to the PayPal, not the PayPal, but the Cash App link. It's in the description and also in my banner. When you come to my channel, there'll be a banner and you will see the Cash App link right there. It does help out the channel greatly, but I'm on no e-beggar. That's all we are. Just provide the option. Just a few people have asked me, "Oh, do you have a donation link?" And I share the fuck I do. Yeah, if you're interested in Apex content, I got you there too. I play that quite a bit. I'm a Rampart main. Hopefully season 16 is better than 15. I'm bored as shit. Yeah, that's my new outfit. Good guy in this bitch. You like my little bowler hat? And this is like leveling up just in my ear. This one out. Big thirst. And to lock it in, you have to go to sleep and then basically just push down on this. Yes, this is good. Alright, now it's time to lock it in. Lord, Loretta Swansboro. Lord Oliver. It seems since I've eaten that person, it was at 97, now it's at 92. The more lives you take, the unhealthier a district becomes. If a district's health status drops below critical threshold, it will plunge into chaos. Again, as I was saying before, it is for you to decide a district's fate. Basically, you can have the district's fate in your hands. Either you're there to build it up, since he is a doctor, or you can be vampirific and just eat whoever you want, and then that'll plunge the world into chaos, and then depending on how the situation goes, one or more people will end up dead, based on the situation.
I'm to stay here until my research is complete. I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. What about my thirst for blood?
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna use some grounds down here about it. It's normally should pop up. I guess the world hasn't plunged into craziness yet.
I don't have all night.
Bitch, what the fuck you talking to?
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
Yeah, I can't stand her
I'm
ass.
so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but
But
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
you have been away too long, Doctor. With the
she come up here snapping at me, and I just barely just got out of my room. Hell no, baby.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a
Hell yeah,
we had
secretary.
to use our wits to overcome
She been snapping at me since I met her.
However do you mean?
She ain't got no manners.
correctly. Certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
See how polite he is to her talking to him all rude? The fuck? That's crazy. He all polite and just like well mannered. She just snapping at him. Like, wait, what's going on here? Who pissed on your cereal today? I'll deal with him later. Yeah, good.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet.
No, we
My
haven't.
name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
Quite the euphemism.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients.
The man just
We are
skipping his
running
son.
out of everything.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
You can make the chill
You
out.
must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
Let me know more about
How
this.
long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
Like, what should I say? Because right now, I'm going to say change that attitude before I have to break you off. But I'm going to be nice.
You're right. When dealing with such a terrible disease, one must remain humble. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try our best.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter. I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
Yeah, see?
How is the Pembroke?
She calmed the hell down. That's what I want to see. Because if she was snapping like the other chick, I would have to take her on back and fight her ass.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
My nigga.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Yeah, I already know that. She probably having a bad day at work. Well, shit. Coming at me foul like that, shit, she gonna have another bad day at work.
Goodbye.
One that ends right then and there.
I wonder what your last thoughts will be, sir.
You should have a bad day at work when you're a bad day at work. Fuck with me. Exactly. Yeah, what's good, homie?
Good evening, sir.
So it is true.
I need to get my token to the having me. Shit, bro, I thought you did it.
I can't think of any better news during this.
But salute to the 6 people watching me. Much love to y'all. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend.
We met once before at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr.
From
Tibbets.
Punishing on the game to you.
I
Salute.
was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
God damn, everybody in my dick today.
You're exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No, we must keep on.
Sorry, I just had to do that.
Ourselves. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
And that's me.
Nurse Brannigan is worried about you, Doctor.
She should not have told you that. We'll have a word with her.
You don't have to blame her for her honesty.
I'm not that kind of man, my dear Jonathan. Actually, Nurse Brannigan's opinion is the only one I may listen to.
Well, I'm happy to hear that.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than...
Yeah, when you get that, like, yep, that red line, why? That means what you're saying is critical, and it'll change the environment of what goes on in that conversation. It'll be kind of like how it is in those Telltale games. Oh, never remember that.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Tell me about that.
About cherished people.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a
See, the more you talk to them, the more you get to know.
practitioner.
I mean, you already know, buddy. You already know. Very so.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
He likes to hide his office, huh? Okay, so good. I have to look on that.
Goodbye, Dr. Tibbetts.
Now we gotta find this back door entrance to this hospital.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Yeah, we're gonna kill him. Let's break up on him. Cause lacking. Yeah, he fucked me up. Nope. You got time to right to do a thing. Of course. Man, fuck all this. Taking too long. Yeah, I don't got time for that song and dance shit. If nigga, you gonna fight me or you gonna fucking dance in it? No, I gotta do it. Alright, I need to put some space. Get off me, homie. Collateral. Stand still. Damn, he ripped me up. See, you can't just brush yourself in there. You get your shit popped, just like I did. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful, man. Yeah, they be in there for sure. It'd be like 4 at once. They just be like, and then like it's either they be like this and then they go swipe at you, or they'll like do this kind of berserker type of thing and then they swipe like that, or they just like jump right on you, just rip your throat up. And like that's those like the 3 main attacks that they do. It's quite interesting because you pretty much have to try and when to parry and when to just like dodge out the way. Typically I like to dodge and just like use a super attack and then like kind of get them out of place and then just hit just spam melee attack. But even that can have its flaws. I'll catch you back and this on it. No, homie, you gotta do better than that. Suck on that. I thought you could get. I gotta heal real quick. When he goes like this and like pokes his chest, that's mean he's healing. Watch lacking. Oh shit, they swing at me. No, homie, you try that. I gotta see when he lunges at you, that means he's trying to bite you. Damn it. I thought that was parry. Damn it. I couldn't see him. I need to get real. See, they're getting stronger while biting me. Shut up. Get fucked. Oh damn, I only have this energy to do that. Oh, no, I just had to. Make sure anybody else is over here. Oh, look at that. Let's catch him lacking. Catch him lacking. See, the more you drink from them, the more you're, I'm gonna just call it blood in. Oh shit. The camera is kind of wonky right now. I'm trying to lock on, but I can't really see you. Well, I can catch you lacking again. Told you. Hey, that was your fault. Oh, you don't want to fight. Stop this. I'm not about to let you walk away from me. Don't you walk away from me. Then you better fight. Hey, yeah, that's right. Fight me. Yeah, you gotta fight me. That'll be fine. He was a little bit higher level than me, so after he really decided to fight me, I don't even watch it. But, you know, I want to be capping on stream, so fuck it. Why not? Pandemic anymore? It's like 2020. It's funny how things don't change.
It's locked, all right.
Let's bring this link for this shit. Nobody's over here. It seems some bad building is out there. Oh, there it is. Now that's insurance. Yes, good. I need some handsome vampire dates like you. Yeah, I need some too. I need some too. I love this Victorian shit, man. I would love to have the black top hat, nice and black and gray kind of silver, like pinstripe with skulls suit. But I'm not actually gonna cross it on them. Because me, I would personally love to be like a Victorian goth for shit. Man. How much that shit's gonna cost, I don't know. But it's a dream. I'm gonna try to fulfill one day. Because wearing red clothes ain't it. At least not for me. I love those coats with the shoulder drape thing. Yeah, it looks very comfy. I think it looks cozy, kind of like having a blanket draped over your shoulders. That maybe I need a poncho. Yeah, it sounds like you need a poncho. But I hear those ponchos be hella warm though. Especially during this type of time. Shit, I might have to buy one myself. Yeah, let me get that skull drape poncho over there. Yeah, that one. If they got a skull on it, I want it. I need that in my life. Don't I? Gotta go upstairs. Oh shit, got another victim. About to catch a biker. Don't see me. Oh, his homie's over there in the corner. Got it.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
Oh, it looked like it was over in the corner. Guess they're just a little flash and shit. Let me show you what the gun looks like. I like the sound of that. Shing. Personally, I love that old-fashioned corset dress look. You know, you used to dress back then. Looks so nice. Just saying. I agree with you, buddy. I agree with you. It's very posh, as they say in England.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Oh shit, you gonna try to catch me like that? Come on, homie, let's go. No, you're gonna be faster than that. I'll blow your fucking head off. Bitch. Come on, with that bullshit. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Oh shit, what the hell was that? Something just disappeared? The fuck? That was crazy. Look up this Southern mansion from my hometown. It's Victorian. Oh man. So man, I might have to go with you to where you are. I'll fall in love with that damn house.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
One shot. Don't be caught laughing at it. I got my stem on the gift vibes. Dropping bodies out here. I heard Marvin one. Better than that. Okay. Oh shit, this thing just cutting through him. Making these things look easy. He's screaming a lot. Nothing nearby. Yeah, why are we here? That is citizen investigation. I can understand citizen costs. Oh, yeah. Definitely do that.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look
On the
at this.
inside looks weird. Yeah, picture of it. Google. I love the really so cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up when I get a chance to.
It's locked, all right.
I have a feeling about to fight somebody. Did you just whistle at me? Oh, damn! This thing got hella speed. What the fuck? Alright, let me put this little tiny ass gun away. Oh, yeah. Get that bacon out. That nigga's fast. Start stopping. He's really fast. Dying. No, it's not fast. He can talk. That's a first. You gotta be fast enough. It's only last time. We're busting it right here, baby. Get fucked.
These skulls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
Oh, it's very tempting.
Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Anything else in there? No. I'm just going shopping. I'm out of there. So you can build cells for health, and also you can build cells for your stamina. And also you can create cures for like different sicknesses. That, as long as you find the blueprint for it. And this is how you can save people. if you don't want to just eat them. What the fuck? I swear I could not see any. Oh. Try something wrong. What's wrong with you? Let's get you back. Let's get you back. Get caught laughing, homie. I need to get some space between them. Shocking. Too bad I can't parry right now. Otherwise, I would just, let them attack me. No, parry. It's too far up. Try to put everything on me so I can find a wallet. Well, even if I was you, I definitely might be able to get some really nice pictures. Totally worth it. I agree. They do, right? Just never taking one. That's why. Shit, bro, I would have jumped on that shit now. In a heartbeat. Said Victoria House? Hell yeah. I'll be right there. How long have I been murdered for? 2 hours and 32 minutes. Okay. I get this stream to 3 hours and 20 minutes and be good enough for me. Stream to 5 people still watching. And count. I think we hit my channel peak of people watching me at 13. So, thank you for 13. And much love for 14 likes. Hopefully that turned into at least one sub. Shit. That'd be nice. That would be nice. Yeah, too bad. We'll get them signed in there. Oh, there's the ball. My man.
So, Mr. Hooks and Nurse Hawkins are united. Those two have hidden their affections well.
Like I said, my man. That's dope. That is dope, bro. So, what's up, bro? Nothing about me. Well, they should hide their affections, sure. Around these times, they wouldn't like that type of stuff. People are very auspicious of the interracial couple. Oh, they still kind of iffy about it now, which is stupid as hell, thing.
Said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
Yeah, we'll investigate that shit later, dude. It's not that important right now. And now we do this mission real quick. What did I say again? The treatment for fatigue. Okay, where's my... There we go. One of the best things to both between patients. So I can't use my powers right now because I'm trying to be in this, you know, be inconspicuous. I can use some powers, not all of them. Nah, that's not the guy I'm looking for. There she is. Oh, so he's out there. Okay. Let me turn this one up real quick. Hey, my man. That's something.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Yeah, it's going better than
Some
usual.
good news, Doctor. What? The epidemic's over? I retrieved your wallet with all the money and a certain picture. Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you? Not at all, Doctor. Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
Shots are good. I already know how it is.
Goodbye.
I'm doing it myself. Well, where the hell is that voice at? That's something I can look at. There you go. Investigate citizens' actions. What? Interesting.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor.
Actually,
Now,
second
this patient
miracle.
here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Disease. Yeah, see, you can pretty much cure people. But they have, like, fatigue, anemia, anxiety, bronchitis, whatever shit that comes up. There's always some type of formula you can cook up. But for anything else, picking up limbs can be a bit of a pain in the ass. Blood temptation. Remember, citizens wanting to provide you a massive experience, but persistently level of the law. Choose wisely. Well, she's already a vampire, so nobody would really care if she just, you know, happens to be a vampire during here one day. She also like a little tasty snack, I mean.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as
Vertiginous.
as chatting about vampires with you.
That's a big ass word. I don't know what the fuck it means.
Something also new to you.
This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share
Man, can you get off my dick, please, for just
My
once?
condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I agree.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist
There you go,
in
the big ass
fusion,
lizard.
a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
Heaven?
It may seem strange, but your words have brought me some comfort here.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a
Wouldn't
long
mind
time.
having a dress
Now you are
custom
so much
made
more
with without the
than a
back
brilliant
breaking
physician.
pain.
And please,
I would like to see that dress, Bunny. If I'm not being too poor.
I'm not some doe-eyed student, Edgar. I understand we both have something to gain from this relationship.
Wait.
very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Yo, Carla Rae, what's good? I'm chilling. How are you? We go back to saying we're eating less salt and sugar too, so it can possibly fit into something slimmer. Things, God bless you. Yeah, but they still got their shit broke in. Because from what I've heard, they had to wear this, like, you know, I don't know what the hell it was. But pretty much, it was hell on the back. Chilling my Switch before bed. You're good. You're welcome. Chilling with the Switch. That sounds like fun. What game are you playing, if you don't mind me asking? People don't realize how much larger humans have gotten in the last several decades. That's what's up. Oh yeah, we got a hell of a lot bigger. Well, we eat more too, so, you know, kind of comes with the territory. Oh, chilling in bed. Wait, what? I thought you were playing the Switch. I'm confused.
Emily, I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough.
Super
Show your
foods.
kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an
I
angel.
appreciate you coming through, Grandma, as always.
Lady of mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Likewise.
You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning...
Let's try to figure it. Maybe that is my Switch. Yes, thank you so much. Now I'm not confused anymore.
The lady who saved me that night.
Like, show me in your Switch. What the hell?
I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Like, how can you fit in there?
Allow
But that's just me being
to
weird.
introduce myself formally this time.
Nerdy and shit.
My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
A apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
Oh,
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
well, how do you do it?
You must have countless questions, but a rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Yeah, my ass be confused as hell. Wait, what?
Given you trouble.
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
I would like to switch one day.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
I tend to have that effect.
Pardon my boldness, your ladyship, but I have questions concerning this condition we share.
It's really neat. Worth
As a
having.
newborn, your hunger for
Thank you for telling me. I'm definitely looking forward to it. Because I would love to just, like, you know,
I'm a scientist.
be here and, like, you know, play Mario
I
Party,
need information to feed my mind.
finally get into
answer every question you have, but first,
Wind Waker
yourself capable
and all that
of
stuff.
my predicament without
You know, there's so many games on the fucking Switch I have love to play.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
Especially since I like to be outside a lot, it was definitely coming help.
I've been a
Handy.
victim of extortion.
I fucking speak.
I've made a first payment,
Definitely
but the
coming handy.
blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
That's about to get serious on it.
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask
They have a
innocent
bundle of
questions.
indie games that run on PS and Xbox. Yes, that's what I've heard. And I like the sound of that because, you know, a lot of the shit they have on here is
Surely you've the means to deal with it yourself.
mid
if I may.
at best.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze. The blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
Facts.
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more.
Appreciate y'all having the chat popping.
My
I'm glad to see you.
suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
I hope everyone is doing well tonight. I'm doing fantastic, Carla. I hope you're doing well too.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
Massive blood loss, you said.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Like condition. How nicely put. I love the music in the background. Wait, hold on, let's check on you. See how you do. I haven't talked to him since he got here. Yes, yes, it's fucking Monday tomorrow. That's crazy how fast the week went. It's already the 16th. God damn.
Good evening.
That's crazy.
How do you feel?
I remember I remember New Year's, like it was, well actually I was at work, so of course I remember that shit.
What do you mean?
But it was just like, wow, it can't move by some fast.
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remain perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you,
Yeah, you can't mention wow.
Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
Nah, I want to know more about you.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behaviour. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
No, you get that.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton.
Well, yeah.
Or a fool.
I'm just a... man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
It gets more compelling as it goes along, huh?
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why.
He's a fiend,
The patient I met here.
or a ghoul, whichever one you want to go with. He's not necessarily a vampire, but he's like, when a vampire bites someone, it's either their blood mutates them into a ghoul, or a scowl as they call them in this game, or they become a vampire. Like your blood has to be strong enough to do it.
Do you know
At least in this game.
the bartender from the Turkey? I met
It's
him
somebody,
when I found you in the
certain
cafe.
people's bodies reject it.
Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
Despair.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
Right? Tell me more about it.
I avoid in this part of town then. Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
Yeah, I respect that.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the Dockers Trade Union. The Wet Boot Boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Who leads the game, right?
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife that the show.
He went missing because of you.
Digby.
Has the gang been threatening you?
And no, I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End.
Oh shit, consistent 7 watching. Hell yeah.
Not even criminals.
Please be sure to hit that like button on the ring.
Goodbye, Mr.
You have a good one. You have a rest.
We'll talk again later.
Possibly. Possibly. Make sure nothing else is watching. Now this thing is a trip.
What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need
Bitch, I'm a doctor. I don't want to leave you bleeding. I'll leave you
Dr.
bleeding.
Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swanson?
I'm about to hit her with some hard shit right here.
If you continue. Continue shouting, I'll have you restrained and gagged. Understood.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet
This lady is nasty.
Jones?
In more ways than one.
Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh yeah, she knows.
Better than any patient, nurse or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard that there have been some despicable goings on. Was it a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something.
No, I'm not investigating
This
anything.
isn't a social call.
Well, damn, gagged. Well, she needs to be gagged.
If I didn't.
Straight strung up too, but that's just me.
No better, Miss Jones. I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's on it.
Ooh, shit. Feisty old lady.
Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
Damn. Big bitches now, huh?
You seem to
Mm.
know more about the goings on here than anyone else. Beware, Miss Jones, in case suspicion should fall on you.
That's it.
Damn, she throwing spicy words out there.
I see those little bitches, greedy little eyes, just waiting for me to pop off they are.
Spicy.
I assure
This old bitch.
you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
I was stopping by for a bit. Have a good week. Thank you so very much, Carla. You have a good week too.
Scratching slutty souls.
Always good to see you. Yeah, my week is gonna be, well, busy.
You have irrefutable
And then I'll have dentist surgery, so
behaving in such a manner here.
I'll do the best I can to get y'all some videos, the streams. Until then,
Your business, doctor, not mine. I swear one of the nurses
oh, you're very welcome.
some man
You know me.
hospital hours.
Thank you for your.
I'm always happy to see you. Or hear from you, whichever one.
Good
If
time,
not
Miss
both.
Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
My dearest friends that I've met through her show, so I'm always happy to see you.
The patient. The daily routine.
Who should I talk to first? Actually, let me go save this real quick.
Patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
Yeah, I'll get to that in a minute. Look at my pretty face. Oh, she's gonna get stop skipping. Acting like I'm streaming off. What's that shit called? PlayStation Now? Which I'm not. I own the game. Actually, close. 7. Under that. I don't have more health. Oh yeah, this right here can have to go invisible. Only certain people can see you. Yeah, that's what we use for food. Oh no! No, no. I'll just, hold on to that one. Yes. Midnight in the garden. What? Is that a side quest? Oh, no, that's already taken. It's probably acting up because I downloaded it to my hard drive. No, I gotta do a side quest right now. I think there was a side quest where some little crazy lady was talking to me. Mind if I do? You already know. You already know, buddy. I'm kind of looking a bit more creepy, man. Like, for now, SouthernBoiGaming tones covered ordinary love from starting. You know, he did a fantastic cover, though. Yeah, it is very creepy, alright. Really surprised what colors people do these days. Let's see. Talk to that crazy lady again. Yeah, she's pregnant, you know. Interesting. Well, it looks like I did a number on them tags. I see a lot of people coming through.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Okay, now.
Soldier. Do you need assistance?
I'm fine. Just Just do something for this pain, will you? That's all I'm asking.
Tell me more about you.
Why do you feel responsible for the injury, Thomas? What really happened?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells. It happened during the leave. It was an accident.
Why lie then?
Why lie about it?
Come on. It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans, and it's another to get injured in an accident that could have happened to anybody.
Reconstructive surgery has been very successful for some soldiers.
I don't want to wear a bloody mask for the rest of my life. I'd rather stay here and just be forgotten.
What's his name?
Tell me what really happened then.
I went with a whore in Rouen. Dead drunk.
Sometimes you can't fucking believe this.
The hotel was a shithole. There was a fire that night.
Did you start the fire?
You gotta follow the clues that are given you closely.
That's not uncommon, you know.
No. It's
Because
just
they
I
won't
was
come up
asleep
with that.
when the flames reached the room. The girl was long gone. Bitch never woke me up. Left me to burn.
Oops.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't see...
You look like he got
My face
worked over.
hurts so
Yeah,
much
that's-
more when I smile or cry. I've learned
I want to say something, but I'm gonna leave it alone.
But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
I mean, you should have just taken it in surgery, right?
Have you heard rumors of underhand dealings in the hospital?
If you want to know what's going on here, you better talk to Miss Jones. She knows everything. Especially what she should.
Interesting.
How close are you to Miss Hawcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she's a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here.
This thing a weirdo.
Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
So do you let her...
Let's listen to this.
You know that's not sanitary.
No, no. She's only supping a few drops of my blood. And the pain.
Do you know
Three or
she can get
four months.
She could
sick
decide
from
to
that?
bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
Damn, how depressing.
Where were you stationed? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Matter of fact, motherfucker, you want to get bit by a real vampire? I got something for you. Matter of fact, let me just leave you in there. I'll show you a real vampire. Fuck these little nipples. Nice, gonna take your whole head off. Alright, homegirl. Tell me more about these niggas that's watching you, supposedly.
How are you tonight?
Doctor, warm, rich, vibrant blood.
Here she go again with this.
Have you heard of any blackmailing going on within these walls?
I have no time for mortal games. My secrets are beyond their comprehension, Dr. Reed.
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
It's racing.
Do you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not.
These characters in this game are something else. I'm telling you, this is why I love this game.
Cruel, Doctor.
The more you talk to people, the more you get to understand their quirks, their interests, and ideas. You get sucked in.
Would you say you and Mr.
Especially this chick in here, she's in my face. She's out there.
No, Thomas is a delicate soul, even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
Sorry, that's good. Sorry. Yeah, no.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
I might have to figure out a way to get her to talk about the people that's supposed to be watching her. Alright, let me go find out these people I'm supposed to find. And you're still right there. Let me talk to her real quick.
Good evening, Nurse Brennan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Let me read
Do you
this
know
one.
if any of the hospital staff have criminal backgrounds?
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients.
Interesting.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Why does Dr. Tippett's claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Alright, who's calling you? It's highly suspicious of the Harvard, and I just think they're good at it. Oh, so that's what I did earlier.
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm blind, sir. Mutant blind. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from mussophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend.
Well, tell me more about
What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm Oswald's best friend. We served in the same regiment, sir. Taken care of each other since we came back from the front.
Take care of each other, right?
His name is Oswald Thatcher.
Yeah, there was definitely something more to that. Take care of each other. Nah.
Nervous and quite fragile since we came
You
back.
do something like that. There's something more to it.
Dangerous part of town. What are you doing here?
We were looking for the Pembroke Hospital. We both need help. Treatment, I mean. To get some sleep. Just need to feel better, sir.
Where was your friend the last time you saw him?
He went down by the canal. He didn't want to go to the hospital. I think he went to the sewers on purpose. So I couldn't go after him.
Wait. Why would you do that? Wait.
I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. We've dodged death so many times.
Where the hell is she from? Oh, he's up in the moon.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I ought to see someone to
I
be
thought it was an eavesdrop on his ass.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
I don't like it either.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read.
Well. Guess we're going over. Looks like we found our man, ladies and gentlemen. Getting close to downtime. Yep. Since I got 6 people watching, I'll go over there. Thank y'all for sticking around. I know this is not everybody's cup of tea, so smooth gameplay, but appreciate y'all. She's staying that bloody out. Yo, she don't change this shit for nothing. It's like you don't have no other clothes to change into this, you know? She stayed put. I guess she's just dedicated to her job that much. Or she's always covered in blood or some shit. Alright, homie, you don't have to die here. Whoa, what the fuck? Yeah, somebody just got their ass chewed up.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
me deal with this one first. There's buzz guns around here, baby. That's fine. Oh shit. They're gonna jump me, mama. They're jumping me. Get from. Because guns, baby. I died. I guess I died. Hold on, man. Can't you see him looting over here? Alright, well, where are you? Jump over here. Careful, the endangered citizen may not survive the next night. Go check on him. Oh, it must be his friend over there. Okay, call Megan. Oh, yeah, I just want to box me in, huh? Bunch of Call of Duty teammates. Oh, damn, get your ass off of me. The fuck? I ain't that kind of guy. Nah, I mean, get on the fucking ground. Shut up. I heard you say the shit the first time. No, you good, you good. I got you. Now tell me what the hell you doing now.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
Yeah, they trying to show him out. It's like a Sunday night thing.
You, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place.
Thank y'all for the watch time.
Cool night air. It's quite invigorating.
This will definitely help my shit get up here. Ooh. Should I? Let me just say this just happened to wander off. Good night. I never found him.
Newton, don't be sorry. We'll meet again soon, and we will be serene, beautiful.
I never found him. Sorry, I never found your friend. Nah, Bunny, you're something else. You're something else. Having murder these poor people. What the fuck? You want the smoke? Hmm? You want the smoke? Nah, you don't. Where the mat's at? I need to hear real quick. Where the mat's at? I see you. It's okay. Hope you're ready for this. This is what that sewer dog looks like.
What sort of creature is this?
The bus gone, babe. You must know that. Visualize that. Yes. I gotta be on my P's and Q's around him. Well, he will fuck me over. I need to chew his ass. Give me that juicy blood. Man, if you want to lose that damn gun, give me all that blood. Oh, when he does that little cloak thing, it means I can hear him. You know that. Well. Well. Shit about his ass. Damn, this thing got 4 arms? What the fuck? What kind of shit is this? Crazy. The vampires are being punished now. What's good? You funny as hell, Trey. What's good, girl? Thank you for running here. I appreciate that.
Here's what's left of him.
Damn!
To check, but I should anyway.
Homie got decimated. Jesus. If you are sick, if you have money, whoever you are, wherever you come, come seek to look in to get help, no tricks, no charges, no questions asked. It's funny, Darius. I'm not even trying to pronounce that name. How else do you think this people?
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to?
Check for some shady back door home.
I really must find her.
So it seems like to me. I need some more help. More energy. Put your ass over here. Somebody else is here? No, that's just stone. You can avoid that. Change. How are you doing, Freddie Manny? Yeah, I'm good, bro. How are you? Just enjoying the nice little stream, you know? Trying to take advantage of the views I'm getting right now. So hopefully I get like 70 feet to 100 views of this shit. That'd be nice. That would be nice. To be honest, I'm curious. Who else can I eat? This playthrough, I don't want to be. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, this nigga tried to catch me slipping. Can you see me? No, you can't see. Get caught. Get fucked, buddy. Trying to bug me. You stupid. You call yourself banging on me. Yeah, I didn't see your friend on me. My bad. Buddy, don't tell me what I did. Oh yeah, let me go rest and move on real quick. Good to see you, Penny. Hope you're doing well. Hey, you.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood. Evening,
You want me to take you out of your pain? I can help with that. Yeah, don't pay attention to us. Oh shit, can't do it here. Don't mind me, yo. Don't mind me. Just gonna, help this man ease his pain. Yeah. Wait a minute. Yep, just one little,
So this is how it ends.
real nice snack.
Farewell, my life, you betrayed me, God.
He won't be missed. Have I ever been to Seattle? No, I have not. I mean, I wanted to go there, now it's a shithole, so. I mean, if you didn't just see what happened, then I don't know, man. Oh, it's 6 of them. Okay. Let's see. Shouldn't have it, isn't it? I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Don't mind me. I'm a vampire. I'm a vampire. Thank you for the 15 minutes, bro. Ooh, shit. Ooh. Did you go missing? When you bite people so it's like a lunch. Yeah. Yeah, actually, man, we're back to the bird for coming. Oh yeah, I need to stop snacking on people in this area. It's getting bad now. I'm gonna have to go to a shittier area and snack on them. That's my homie now. That's a girl. Let's talk about her. There you go.
Good evening, Milton. Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
More like ending.
I'd like to see your goods. Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Shit, man. You telling me. You telling me. Oh, damn, I'm broke as hell. That shit went self-between. Nigga. Man, get rid of that bullshit. I think I got all kinds of money. I don't give a fuck. So, more medals. Let's start. Nah, I can use some recycling. Nah. Yeah, I ain't got no type of money.
It's safer here than anywhere else in the East End.
But that's some broke. I'll fuck with that chapter. Hopefully I can find a stack on the bed. Fuck that economy up. We got some business over here. Oh shit, that nigga know what? 18? Hell no. Shit, I don't know what that's for. Man, what you calling Derek? We bust guns out here, baby. Get your ass shoot on it. Nice little midnight snack. Why not, man? Yeah, right. What you want to do? Shit, I understand that. The hell you throwing at me? Yeah, talk your shit down. Let's see. Where's the mats at? Let's look like my head out a minute. Yeah, that's the head up. Wait, I can hear rats, but where are they? Maybe chew on one. Juicy little rat. Come here. Yeah, juicy little one rats. You already know they be eating. Man, who the fuck you calling the H? Oh yeah, I'm trying to jump, man. Good enough playing it. Got him. God. You will be too in a second. Ooh, nice shot. Yeah, right there, you saw. Nope. Try again. Hey, I wasn't talking about you, Crossbow. Talking about this hefty ass dude right here. Motherfucker. Two can play that game. Don't make me smoke you. Drunk and dry. Alright, I need to pass here. Oh, is that a rat? Nice rat burger. Come here. Give me that nice rat burger. Why can't I come through here?
It's locked.
No fucking figure. It's gotta be right around. you know, gotta get some rat burgers going now. I like that. Thank you, buddy. Step up and get cut down. I'm gonna start using that. Appreciate that very much. Actually, well, I'm gonna have to screenshot that. I'm gonna have to screenshot that just so I don't forget. No, my ass, I don't forget real quick. Okay, I like the thumbnail. I put it together when I was at work. Oh my god, Punisher, you're supposed to be working? Shit. I just so good at my job. Shit, it's hard to like work. Unless it's busy as shit. Not better to do anything. Yeah, I'm on to you. Can you find me? So can you find me? Thank you, thank you. Ooh. It's too slow, man. Let's try that. It's not your choice. It's mine. What you thought I was gonna be doing? Tickle him? Stupid motherfucker. That's cute. My turn. Step up and get cut the fuck down, homie. I'm not in the business of tickle. Oh, fuck no. Leave that thing alone. How do you... Oh, stop doing that shit for me. You know, I gotta put my little spin on it. Punishing under style shit. You already know. Nah, you ain't touching me, homie. Get fucked. Goodbye. Nope. Nope. Get fucked. Bitch, you gonna stop shooting me. Oh, isn't that cute? Down to the wall. Too slow. That ain't gonna do it. Hold on. I got something else for you. Make me. That's not gonna cut it. Stand still. No. That's cute, but it's not gonna work. Come on. You have all this time, what you doing? You know that shit too slow for you. Come on. Always put on the force for you, not me. Come on. Nah. You're way too slow. I mean, we can slow dance all night if you want. But I'm hungry. Can't block that. I'm right here. You curse. Oops, almost got one. You almost got me. Ooh, so close. Alright, I'm done fucking with you. I'm done fucking with you on me. Something's done. One of us is gonna die here. Nail biting. Nah, don't worry about it. I'm good.
This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fella.
Yeah, I'm about to send this shit into poverty. Much love. I'm running much love. Oh shit, somebody gets a shot. What's wrong? Now what's happening here? It's when somebody got shot.
Blasted at the wall next to me.
I don't even know if you meant to miss.
If you
Oh shit, somebody did get shot at.
I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
Bugger off. Nigga, I know what that means.
Do you need assistance?
Please. Feeling tired these days.
I can hear you.
There you go. Let's hope nobody steals it from
Yo, Fear was good, man. Appreciate the light.
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey! I didn't do anything, it ain't me.
Medication and drugs are a rare commodity in East London. So you picked an easy target, didn't you?
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town. Perhaps
I got the right to eat you.
Sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
Yeah, come on.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy?
Give me a little bit more spice.
If you know anything about her,
How you doing this morning, Fear? I know it's probably early for you. When you're in the woods over there. Trust me, you will be soon enough, son. I'm just taking it easy on you right now.
what? Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened?
Yeah, I saw what happened.
Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Thank y'all for the 16 likes, appreciate that.
To set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
You want to bet? Damn, one got done too for my game. At least not now.
What can you tell me about this place?
Nothing to say, really. This is where I used to live, and this is where I live now.
You don't have anywhere to go. No family.
So nobody's gonna miss you.
The death of my wife, Albert's mother. She was sick, you see. Long before the flu and all this shit.
You mean you used to have a better life?
Yeah, I had a wife, a home, and a job. I even used to have a name. Now I'm just Ben the Tramp.
That's funny when it comes to the trap.
Perhaps you could focus for a moment and tell me your troubles.
I'm stick broke and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
Man, people when they got a very interesting way of saying shit.
Whatever the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
Shout out to my people in the UK.
I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy just faked me last nerve.
What is it, Benjamin? It was the war, wasn't it? Your nerves are shot, aren't they? I need some answers, Private. From one soldier to another.
The doctors called me a liar, a coward. Put me in a straitjacket, locked me up. Finally,
Yeah, I'm gonna be drunk.
back to the front lines.
When I'm wobbling around. He's overprepared.
What about those we left behind, face down in the mud? You want to change places with them? You cannot waste your chance at life this way.
It's not that simple. I wouldn't have expected you to understand. I don't even know why I spoke to you in the first
place. Nobody talks to me like that. Well, you don't have to worry about your drunk asshole comment, but Yeah, since he wanted to be rude. I told you, I'm not playing nice. I'm about to turn this place into a shithole. Well, more of a shithole. It's over for your ass. That's one. You want to be rude?
Afraid anymore. I died in this trench a long time ago.
No. You down in that church now? No, that kid. I want to talk to you.
How are you, boy? I'm not your boy, alright? Now piss off.
Didn't he just not learn from his father's mistake? What you ass over there? It's snack time. Like fire like something. You want to be rude? You gonna lie right when you're not your daddy is. Bitch. Right next to your daddy. Rude motherfucker.
No. Not now.
Nah, you too for
Not
that.
me. Please. I'll be good.
Nah. Fuck that shit. Dude, rude. This place is gonna be a shithole.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to
How
the
is she
right
gonna
place.
sell me, trying to sell me some snake oil?
Is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh. Really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Tell me, who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say...
Well, I'll say this. This will be the last person I talk to, and then I'll have to end the stream, because I do have work.
What do you think?
Well, it's been fantastic live, y'all. Thank you for the 16 likes.
They all come to me eventually.
Hope y'all all had a wonderful night and weekend.
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
It's been a fantastic
Do
time.
you know Nurse Dorothy?
Well, I'll say this. I've eaten more people on this playthrough than my first one.
To talk about competition.
Competition?
I've only eaten like probably 3 people throughout the whole playthrough.
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of...
Yeah, I'm just gonna rip everything out.
The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
I personally enjoy watching this game. It's interesting. I'm glad you did. I'm so glad you did.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
Feel free to message me when you're interested. I think I need that. Oh, after all, my bad. I feel like it was my fault. I was like, Ian. No, no, you good, you good. I mean, I did ask y'all, and you were the one that answered, so I'm more than obliged to do so. I mean, somebody gonna even, might not me. Yeah, nobody's gonna listen to him. Well, I guess it's not necessarily true, but I get the shit. Come on, Dan, don't freeze up on me.
This elixir will give you faith again.
Well, actually, I do have to talk to him in order to get this out of the way. So, technically, that wasn't true what I said earlier.
What?
I do want to pass this mission first.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening.
You know where to find me.
Sir, I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Cray.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. No, goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
How did they do that? We got dark eyes, too. See, she ain't never changed. She said that a bloody ass shit on it.
For our medical facility, I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just the friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard. Listen from that journalist. Yes.
Clayton
I
Darius.
saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
They don't want me to catch an eye on me. That's cute.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Nope. You got me for a little bit longer. Don't tempt me. Oh yeah, I did eat him in my last playthrough. Unfortunately, he's one of the few brothers that's originally in the game.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed?
I'm a little sure this time.
Surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
And he's all educated, so I really gotta respect it.
I heard you are investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much. That's I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
I'm a doctor. Mr. Darby. I care about everything involving public health and this epidemic.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain Nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplishments?
See, he's very smart.
I don't know
He's on his shit.
much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
They're very
He has
beautiful.
No relatives at all? No. Except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Mythicals, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in. Where can I find this Mr. Mythicals? He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church. He never goes out? No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house. Really? How do you know? He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
What a dickhead.
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night? I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever. Do you think the flu is really responsible for this, Doctor? I must confess, some of my rational views have been shaken by recent events. I'll remember to stay away from the district's roughest streets then.
You gotta put in one. Because, I don't know. It's either me or someone else who might eat you.
Why are
I'm
the
just saying.
newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish
I'm
influence?
just saying.
It's as though none of you care. There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
2022 is calling. Also 2020. You should tell us that shit then. But, you know, I can assume after this. Usually more strict about that type of stuff.
I served in France. Our top priority must be to put an end to this butchery. This war must stop now. Sir, streets are a battlefield too. An invisible and untold war is going on, and it must be stopped.
I agree.
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset? He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country. So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war. Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to know them.
Interesting.
That's quite honorable of you. But is the public interested? Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
Sweet. Man, this thing. Why gotta give you some fucking props?
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
I'm an independent journalist. Fuck the bullshit. He deserves props for that. Risking his life to put news into people's ears. You know. Nigga, who the fuck done this anyway? I'm an officer in the war, bitch. Now I'm here to eat you. God damn that stupid ass gas grenade. Nah, you don't get chewed up. Sleep. That's cute. My turn. Man, stop burning me. My turn. Fuck off with that shit. Stop doing that. Oh, you asshole. You motherfucker. He can actually kill me with that thing. Shame. Yeah, I prefer you didn't. I'm good. You want some of this though? Alright, that she didn't get that much range. I don't have that problem. Dickhead. Stop it. In Murder's voice. Don't do that. Oh shit, shout out to Murray Show. Yes, I'm gonna hack him to pieces. Yeah. I'm talking that shit now, homie. Oh, I was thinking I could jump in that window. Oh shit! What the fuck? Niggas just lurked up on me. I wasn't sure who was running from me. Damn, I need to get him real bad. Shit. I need some more powers. Alright, they're trying to jump me. Bunny, they're trying to jump me. Oh shit, what? Man, if you don't get your freaky ass off of me. Nope. Dying. Yep. They can't call me something. Alright. They definitely call me something. They was showing it there. Yeah, make sure nobody else trying to catch my stuff. Come on, man. I don't got that power to lurk up on me. Oh yeah, never mind. I'm gonna be able to do it anyway. Alright, let me go find this Roblox and I'll go find a dude. What's this? Very touching the letter.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter.
I gotta find another way around. I'll talk to them later. I gotta find a way around this hospital. I mean, not this hospital, this church. I don't want to be working till noon, so I might stand up a little longer. There we go. Oh fuck, you gotta be kidding me. You tripping, homie? Let me help you out. Nah. That ain't gonna work over there. Try even go. Do it again. No, no, you gotta do it. No, you gotta do it. That's not what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. No. Told you. That's not coming here. Appreciate the help, though. Gonna get shot. Simple thing. There he is. This is crazy.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed.
You know, you're reading poems and these scholars just 2 feet away from you.
Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet.
I'm a poet as well, but I wouldn't be doing this extra shit.
Richard Nethercott, at your service.
You right. No poems on this side. Oh, here's a poem. I don't know, I have to figure out for that.
May I ask what you're doing at this hour?
Hey, us poets doing some weird shit, I'm just gonna tell you.
I'm just enjoying the pleasure.
But he's doing the most extreme shit.
Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me. Especially with strangers.
Yeah, see, I'm not doing that.
If you say so. But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution you to avoid unnecessary exposures.
Thank you, Doctor. But we both know the seeker of truth has to go boldly where the weak dare not.
Yeah, you're trying to get yourself killed.
Afraid of the epidemic.
Oh, why should I see some equity in the Spanish flu. No flesh should be saved, say the scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
I mean, doesn't like that.
Are you aware that your life could be in
Yeah, you're on very thin ice.
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of the city. I had to come, see it for myself, alone.
This motherfucker trying to get put into a nigger cop pack.
If some misfortune came upon you, who would be here to help you?
Well, you for a start, my dear doctor.
I'm the last person trying to help you. Trust me.
I understand.
I am the very last person to help you.
But it's not safe.
I mean, you're already out in the nowhere. I can really eat your ass right now. Nobody would know. Nobody would care. Don't tempt me.
What are your thoughts on the terrible situation?
I really don't care what you say. So don't tempt me.
No. Of course, the death of so many innocents is a tragedy. But the scourge has not been all bad for the city. Oh, no, sir.
What are you talking about?
Do you remember London before the flu? Noisy, cacophonic, quiet, nowhere to be found. And now, listen to this oddly peaceful silence.
Exactly. Just choosing out of the radar.
Peaceful? That's quite an unusual way to speak about the epidemic. And very inappropriate, I must say.
Most people fail to understand my perspective. I don't blame them. But how could I call myself a poet if I veiled my feelings?
I mean, he does got me there. I feel the same way in that aspect. Fuck. You're lucky.
May I ask you a few questions about
You're
this?
lucky.
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you if I can.
I would. He's so lucky. He is so lucky.
What can you tell me about an old man?
I gotta figure out how to
Darius.
open the iceberg.
Yes, I know him. At
The nice, you know, the little hypnotism shit.
Publish my work, but
Yeah, I'll figure
the
that out.
direction's pretty clear. Not interested in your talent. Daria
So I can come back and get him. I think he ain't never
is a
dead by the
political
time
activist who
I
takes
say
delight
this.
in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
Yeah, exactly. So I know more about him. Interesting. We got fucking Titus. Okay, I can hear these people.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity. Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But, sorry, no, never heard of it.
There you
I'll
go.
leave you alone, sir.
You're lucky I can't get
Less
you.
of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Well, of course he gotta be in higher than he's a vampire. Makes perfect sense. I'll show you what else is around here. Okay. There's people.
Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
I'm afraid of that voice, sir. Come on, don't be afraid. It's not gonna get it. Two back-to-back long-run streams? Yeah. That's a new one for me. That is a new one for me. And I'm grateful for y'all. Normally I only do like streams like
Mr.
2 hours, 3 hours.
Prescott, just
I've done it like 4 6 hours streams, but not back to back. I'm saying throughout my streaming career, if you want. Damn, I wanted that. Oof, you fucking.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I? All right. Speak up. Don't you see we're on the same side?
Yep.
Sick and abandoned. And not
Like he's fucking
thing like you, Mr.
out here isolating and shit.
You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place. I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
Oh. If I could mesmerize your ass, you're definitely right. I'm still on that shit. Give me your shit, man. Yeah, I'm not about to read all that. You don't need it anyway.
It's locked, all right.
Yeah. I'm out of the gym, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'll definitely play this part and then I'll say my goodbyes after that. This part is going to be really good, y'all. That's so you see him actually being a doctor instead of he's a feeding people. But first, I'm gonna steal everything that isn't nailed down. So just because I'm an asshole. What's this? Yeah, not wait to tell each other the other. Especially on our anymore. I got some help.
He's going.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Razvan Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Alright, it's time to be a doctor.
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
All day will be freezing on me.
Aspirin and salicin, you say? Leak. Where are the quinine salts?
Tried buying, borrowing, even stealing. There's none to be found, Doctor.
He's not getting any air. Skull. Hand me that skull.
What can I do, Doctor?
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor.
I'm a doctor, I'm a doctor.
But he's coughing up blood.
We need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest?
I've no...
Studio time.
Dear,
We
I'm
need
not
to
the doctor.
perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor.
Okay, cut up. Watch this part, right?
He's still... bleeding, Doctor.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you alright, Doctor?
This is running.
I can't see.
We're trying to hide.
Yes. I have this, nurse. Allow me to finish the procedure alone.
Yeah.
I prefer...
But you know what emoji is.
needle and thread for stitching the wound.
Holding. How's he doing?
We're losing...
Oh.
pain, Doctor.
A dose of
Yes,
epinephrine
Doctor.
now.
Oh, don't faint on you. Don't faint. Well, I'll try to save him. Okay.
We've lost... He's gone, Doctor.
I think we could.
Truly? Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not... Yeah. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have... What was leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. These reactions, something
Hmm.
primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
What emote is that? I haven't seen that one before.
For analysis.
You're not getting off the hook.
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manner.
Oh, no, I'm not.
It led you to us. So,
Bam, let's get right to the heart of
Put an
it.
end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and lied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
But why?
Let's lead up to that point. Oh, he did his best. She was chill. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Pekin was here. Yeah, I never seen her before.
Pristine and proper, all
Yeah,
right.
see, she's always
But
been a
that
bitch.
she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest
Yo,
man. He will
Gorilla Man, what's
use your
good, man?
friend's care at Pembroke.
How you doing, man?
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
So,
I'm about up to here with this bitch.
is that your defense?
I know
Thank you
you're
for
kind,
sending to my
Doctor.
show.
Just another fine-heeled,
My day has been very busy,
who was given the
and
robe
I had to walk in the rain today.
You know nothing of
Well,
poverty,
tonight.
nothing of the shame, the
But it's
hunger,
been
the
good.
loneliness.
I've been chilling with them pretty much since I've been home. Good to see you, bro. How's your day been?
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Damn. Should I do it? If I do it, this city goes to absolute shit. I hope he eats it. Bunny. Oh my god. I'm gonna eat the bitch.
Nurse Crane, there is no question that the work you've done here is extraordinary, but
She's been getting on there since I started
it's only
talking
a
to her.
question of days before the situation at hand will overwhelm us. I cannot allow it. It's immediately.
That time, that shit.
It was right. For in the end, I saved lives and you took them. But we had so much in common, Doctor. Don't you see that?
I don't say shit, but your dead body. Oh, so that's how you do it. Oh shit, what is that? Damn.
This one stinks already.
What? You gotta be a part of it. This one too. Can you shoot better than that? Hold on, man. What else want to say? I mean, I've been telling her. Keep your mouth shut. Keep it down here. Don't be taking it up here. You take it up here, and that ass is over with. It's punishment time, bitch. What you thought this was? You kept running her mouth to the very end. Talking me crazy. Bitch, don't you know I can kill you? Don't you know the punishment will eat a bitch? She don't know. Now she found out. She fucked around and found out. I'm gonna put that on my next thumbnail. That's what I'm putting on my next thumbnail. You're probably just gonna fuck around and eat a bitch? Yeah, let me write that down. Mine's okay. Alright, I'm already done. Yeah, cause she was wearing her mouth, like, mad at Philly. I'm like, wow, man, you have no respect. Being just saying, hey, we have the same goals in mind. Mm-hmm. The way you went about yours was different from the way I went about mine. Don't compare me to you. What the fuck is that? Nah, I don't want that smoke. No, sir. Wait, who's talking like that? I don't know, but she got a sexy ass voice. I want to see. Not too bad I can't say her. Now that she be talking sideways since the beginning, then back now, oh hell no, exactly. Back now, an innocent woman. You can talk sideways to me.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Oh, y'all trying to set me up, huh? That's cute. Where are you? Shut up. That's fine. Bitch. Ouch, you know that hurts, right? Motherfucker, oh yeah. I'm gonna get rid of his bitch ass first. Shit. Fuck off. I don't like it at all. Can you niggas stop calling me a name? Shit. Oh, that was close. Trying to get a little bit at first. So you see that's the highest potential to film it. Shit, I'm stuck. Ouch. Oh no, 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 don't die. Don't you die. Psych, I got hacks. Shit. I'm doing what I can, man. I'm doing what I can. Hey, man, that was a cheap shot. That's one. Alright. You fell for it. Where did you come from? Hey, how did you see me? Oh yeah, like, yeah, it doesn't even have a perch to be able to see me. How the fuck you see me? Whatever. I mean, let's try. Come closer. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hold on to this. You'll bleed into it. Don't worry about it, I got this. These dudes too slow. You can try. It's a damn sure try. Nah, I'm out of range. You're not though. Don't keep on close to me. Let's see. Better be careful doing that. Shut up. Got me. We're gonna do this all night, boys. The more y'all learn, you gotta make me stronger. Hold this. Do it. Hey, I need to say both out of here. How the fuck are you seeing me? How many more are you trying to kill? God damn, you need to just keep multiplying. Fucking cockroaches. Ouch. I don't like being burned, bitch. Yeah, they are. They're trying their hardest. You missed all the scenes and I ain't even at the movie. Get off me. Motherfucker! Why do y'all keep coming back? Get off me. Oh. Oh my god, are you serious right now? I killed like 5 of y'all. This shit crazy. That shit's not gonna hurt me, bro. Stop it. I said stop it. So get fucked. No, I can't get him now. Don't get closer. Okay, knock me off. Yeah, do it. I dare you. You gotta dare you. Do it again. One win, man. Take the glove off. Well, I said take my gloves off. Bitch, niggas. Who you thought I was? Well, I'm a motherfucking Punisher, bitch. Same it. Y'all can have a whole army trying to fuck me. It ain't gonna work. Hey, thank you for the TV. Just pump that off for a second and say something. That's cute. I was playing with him the whole time. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that alone. I don't got time for that. Thank you for sending to me. Man, damn, this almost 20. Oh my god, no. Damn, we almost been live for 5 hours. Holy shit. Yeah, it's definitely one of my longer streams. Yeah, salute to y'all coming through. Appreciate it very much. And thank you, buddy, for holding me down this long. And I know, right? Hell, I feel like I can do this shit for a few more hours if I didn't have to work. Well, one day, I'll give y'all an 8-hour stream because people have been asking me, oh my god, will you ever do an 8-hour stream? I was like, well, hell no. The fuck? Now I'm just like, give me more than I stream. Oh my god, no way. No fucking way. No way. Oh my god. Are you serious right now? All that progress for nothing. What the fuck? I was just about to get done with this shit. Murder. All that progress. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. I'm gonna report that shit. Game crash. Randomly. I guess I don't know how serious this is. Screenshot a video, but nigga, what the fuck? Don't piss me off right now. I am so sorry, the game just crashed on me. Yeah, Rachel says I have secretary fingers. I'm just trying to make this shit better than it is. Oh my god, I can't believe we just almost made it to a 5-minute stream and fucking game crash. That's crazy. Thank you. Well, one permanent time, I was able to type like 122 words per minute. So I guess I do got secretary fingers. But that was like when I was younger. I probably can get it back up there, but you know, my nose, I got vampire nose, so. Watch it just goes, even though I caught it, they just come right back. You come in and you come right back in the shoulder. Even faster. So I'm just saying, fuck it. But I will say this, even though the stream crashed. Well, that stream didn't crash, but the game crashed. I had such a fucking wonderful time. Chatting with y'all, playing this game, all that stuff. It was just beautiful. Thank you for the 17 minutes. And hopefully, at least 80 views on this stream. If not 100, I'll be very happy. Because I can use the watch time right now badly because YouTube is stolen, what, like 200 watch hours from me? Because I was on the cusp of having 2,000 watch hours. So I'm trying to do my best to get that back. Over time, you know. So I'll do that again. Oh, fuck it. We'll start over again if we have to. Exactly. I mean, I had fun, so I don't really give a shit. It's not a problem to me. I just gotta figure out which game would be good. I'll see. Let me check my work schedule. Well, tomorrow I got rest. This is the morning stream. I don't know. Because I have dentist surgery on 19th and 20th. And then it's some serious stuff, so I don't need like a few days to recover from that. But before that happens, probably Tuesday, Wednesday, one of those days, I'll be back with the live stream. Before I go to the gym diagnosis, I'll definitely do another live stream. While you're 3 hours behind, it's 11:55. Yes, it's 11:55, almost 12. So I'll try to, well, my schedule's kind of shit. I have long shifts these days. Tomorrow is my own short-ish. But really need some relaxation. So, I don't know. I mean, I could post some videos tomorrow. I don't know. Let's see what we can figure out. Which one is this? I have a feeling I already posted this. Nah, I pretended to get down with already. Let's see. Let us see. It's a bit loud. Let's see how long that is here. Oh. I didn't do well at all. That's ironic. I typically do that. Because my mouth just gets hella sweaty and annoying. Especially with the flashbangs and all that shit that be spamming. I'm like, all that happens. That's the Warzone video. I don't want to reveal that too much yet. Okay, what's this? Kaila Rae. I gotta believe I didn't play in Vanguard. I know. Not everybody likes Vanguard. Everybody likes to shit on it. Whatever. Semantics. Yeah, I'm missing shipment too, but then again, I already have shipment. It's just, it's in a game that nobody likes. For whatever reason. Yeah. What the fuck happened to my body? At least I got the good man. Yeah, but see, this is how I play this game. How I play another. It's not even worth looking at. It's not even worth looking at, in my opinion. Like, I can go crazy in this game. It's a lazy ass I can go. Hell, I'll probably do a live commentary just for talking, shit. Let's see if I... Well, we already hit 5 hours, so... What you thought you was doing, huh? Goofy ass, stop jumping around. I'm tired of you. I'm burning every last one of you. I'm ready to burn this motherfucker down. Cookie, let's burn this motherfucker down. Let's burn this motherfucker down. Cookie, let's burn this motherfucker down. Yeah, thankfully it's that shit. gotta check out my videos. You'll see. See, I be going ham on this one. And that's my mentally just doesn't work. Yeah, good shot. But yeah, for sure. Definitely if you want to run your own company, let your boy know. I'll definitely do that. Oh yeah, yeah, just add me on the PS4. I'll show you my PS4 right now. There we go. And oh yeah, I forgot about this. That's the poster from Vampyr. That shows you how much I love this dang game. I forgot all about that. But yeah, just add me on PS4. But yeah. Wow, it's been 5 years, so I'm having enough work for now. Just post the videos, live streams, all that other shit. You can't really ask me everything. Do that, I guess. Unless you want to say no, I'm not going to shut up. Please pause and say, shut up. No one needs to know what I was going to say. Anyways, I'm so grateful for stuff around this one. Appreciate it. I'm happy that we at least had, we'll say roughly 20 or so percent through the game before I crashed. But yeah, shit happens, you know? And one of these days, I will come back to this video. Because I want to be on the stream. I played it last year sometime June. And it fucked my mind up. So bad that I was just very swift to stream and really important push. Oh man. But one of these days, we'll come back and be. That's it. And that's all, folks. Much love to your brother, Kaila, the Vampyr, Truth Master Rae. Let's see who else. So I won't miss nobody. Let's see. General Freddy. Be brother, hope you get your wallet back. And we got quite a long chat line here. Fern, salute to you. Damn, that's long that chat line. We can't even see the whole thing. Well, whoever else is in it, I can't see anything. But anyways, this stream is well, pretty much my best stream of 2023, so that was, this is good. And I don't know what else to say. Shit, I said everything really. And I'll be back for more, for sure. And so to Mary for this shit. It was because something we said 2 streams ago. If you have an audience and they're willing to watch you, you gotta give them something to watch. When he said that, I was watching it. I was like, man, I don't know if I'm gonna watch it or just watch it. And when he said that, it inspired all of this. So, thank you once again, Virtual. I would never see the stream, but it doesn't matter. He knows I respect him and all that other shit. So that doesn't even matter. But, hope y'all have a wonderful week, day, you know, A non-boring Monday. Since all will be live. I'll try to pick something up, some kind of video. But until then, stay safe with smart surprises, stay couple with your pals, and also don't let that vampire bite you. Don't you trust a vampire now. You see what I can do. Imagine what that motherfucker can do. If you can't trust me as a vampire, like I'll eat your ass. I'm dead ass. You don't be talking that shit like Dorothy Crane. You're gonna be fucked around. You're gonna fuck around. But anyways, I love y'all. Have fun, but, you know, my absolute virtue have to get you sleep. Not right now, but, you know, eventually. So, until probably Tuesday, sometime after that, because, of course, sometime after that, I'll be back. Exception.